Hello, welcome back, viewers. Thank you for watching. Today, we are going to be solo, making a bunch of money with the normal routine that you would do if you're not selling MCs, bunker, nightclub. What you can do is one person to try to make yourself money towards these mansions or cars. Money in general. So I have my spawn point at the car meet. It is, I have the 3 mansions, and I'm still spawning down here at the car meet. And I'll show you why. Because of all the places you can fast travel to with the mansions, this is actually one of them you can't fast travel to. This also already was my place of business before. Alright. Got a new bike out I haven't even customized.
Was wondering when we'd see you again.
Alright, so.
How you doing? I've heard you've been,
Alright, our car meet rep. See our car meet rep down there? 260. Let's put our 3,365,000. We made that with friends selling their stuff and selling our stuff. All my businesses. Deposit 3,365,000. Alright, so now we're getting a fresh start at today. Down to 77,684,000. I had 132 million and I got down to 70 million and I'm already back up. I have a screenshot with me down just below 70 million. And it was just over 132 the same day beforehand. All right. So we got some car meet rep. All right, now we get credit for entering the car meet for the day, like we drove from outside in. So if you come down and visit the car meet, you will get this rep here as we re-enter. Not you're supposed to. Alright, I didn't plan on going through this bike and customizing it, but let's see. We're just going to leave that alone. Gonna leave that alone. Hello, welcome. Didn't plan on doing this, but just going through this bike real quick. I gotta at least make it fast. Oh shit, that matches me. Might do that. I don't always wear these clothes though. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make it fast. Yeah, we're gonna leave all that. Green, 18, crew, 21, 25. We'll do the crew smoke instead of green. I gotta, you know what? Let's not even. It's just a bike. I just wanted to make the thing fast. And I don't know if I will customize a bunch of it. Alright, so we had to customize any part of the bike and then test drive it. Damn. Alright, so made 50K just there. Just happened to make 50K off car meet rep. That won't always happen, but we did get the rep for the day without selling any cars. Enter the car meet, test drive their vehicle, upgrade your vehicle, test drive your vehicle, and then you're good to go. All right, check our businesses. Good and full. All right, we're out of here. Full. All the things you can do with that bike, I didn't see anything with the actual like windshield or around the headlight bezel. There was other fairing options and tank, but and front fender. Yep, mudguard. All right, I don't know what I have in here, but we're gonna collect while we're out. Trying to get money. Let's get money. 100,000.
If you're seeking wisdom from a fortune machine, you're a clown.
Check our businesses once. Make sure things should be good. I know I need to fix my nightclub popularity because let it go to 0. Oh, all of them are full. This one will need resupplied. I could do it now, but I believe we have a stash house even. So we're gonna do it on a budget, hopefully. We'll look at the map, but let's get outside to look at the map. I already did spin the wheel for the day. I did play already today, but this was a solo run making a bunch of money in a session compared to with friends in a session selling businesses and making money. All right, got some money in here.
Let me know if you need something.
Alright, we're all full. We're all good. We're gonna check snacks. I see I'm wearing the heavy armor. So all my armors must be full, all my plates. These loading screens are pretty quick.
Fresh meat! Long time no brooding silence, my friend! Get over here to the freak shop. We got shit to discuss. Probably. We definitely got drugs, though. Just get over here.
All right.
Sure.
All right. Kick both these guys out. Make them go do their job. Make these guys go do their job. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for watching.
How's it going?
What we got? 14-2, 420. See? Knew I should get my smoke on. I was already smoking before I drove over here. Cheers to any of my smokers out there. Thank you guys for watching too. Yeah, I could have done the livery that matched this clothing, but I won't always be wearing this clothing, and I did plan on this being a green bike. Wow. I was hitting the brake. I did hit the pole, but it was like I sped up. I think I sped up hitting the pole.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking. Shit, fine then.
Yeah, so here we're trying to make money, and I'm going to put 50,000 away. Hopefully the 50K comes out of my bank money, not my pocket money, though, so I can show you in my pocket money how much we've made today. 198, that should stay.
Luxury valet and concierge services are available to VIP members. Indulge. You deserve it.
Yeah, it comes out the huge number. Yeah, 58,400. 58,400 in chips hiding. Just put away.
You still speak Spanish, right? Okay. Italian, I got it, but close enough, am I right? There could be a check in it for you. I think I could get you a consulting gig in Casa, setting up some online stuff. Piece of cake, right? All the Mexican girls you fuck don't speak Spanish? Don't be a
Oh my
fucking
God.
loser.
Damn.
Fine, I'll call some other broke asshole who actually wants a fucking job, okay? Later.
Damn. Luigi knows Italian. There's more than you do. Oh shit. Alright, so we should stop at our nightclub. We got 3 dealers to go to. Mixed goods is on the list because that'll be a timer before you can do it again. So even though we're heading towards our tow trucks, we're really going to the nightclub. I'm half tempted to stop into the safe. Nice. We're gonna fix it in here. Alright. We're just here for the money. Yeah. Good thing we did. Alright, I'll come back for these tow trucks, but I'm glad I stopped in here. Oh, that's alright. That's my security.
I know, I was supposed to call a half hour ago, an hour ago.
Don't worry, dude. Walk it off.
I was stuck in Prosperity, and I hate talking on the cell and driving.
Tell him walk it off. He's NPC security. He'll be just fine. I'd say I scared away my people, but there's no popularity, so I'm not worried about scaring anyone off, huh? It's hard to kick somebody out when there's nobody in here, huh? Damn, I can't even get a mission to kick nobody out. There should be a blue dot or a blue person.
This is our place.
So I guess I haven't had my popularity drop this low in a long time. I'm used to a blue dot or a blue person to handle, and it would get your popularity back up. We're just going to continue on. Thought about taking a car. We got the bike out front. I can't believe there's no one to kick out. It's weird empty in here, honestly.
Gonna be a great night. Really? Great.
Oh, that's Laszlo.
Boss. Well,
I heard Tony first, and that was Laszlo that was mumbling, sounding all sad and.
Leave me alone, you fucking fake.
Whoops.
That was fucking easy.
So actually, that was me trying to not walk back in my nightclub.
Shit, look away!
Alright, so. Yeah. Went up and down the block. We got the garment, the bail, the agency. Alright. For the sake of it, we're going to go to Simeon's. So we had the Aston Martin, and what else was it down there? Besides the old school Aston Martin, the DB7, the Dubachi. Oh, I'm trying to think of what was in the car meet. What we got here? The Hustler, Rat Bike, Duro, another Dubachi, Ocelot Lotus, which I have. All right, I have the Hustler, I have the Dubachi Rapid GT, and I have the three cars.
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan Darcy. You know, on your enormous super yacht. You do remember you've got a yacht, right? Well, anyway, look, I don't mean to gripe, but things have been getting pretty hectic on board.
All right, so I don't know. I'm not gonna do a car wash car right this second. I'll come back and do that like I would come back and do tow trucks. Those are businesses that make money. All right, so it's 0. I didn't know if there was anything in the safe, but with the heat full, it didn't make more. It was full. It did have 100,000 in there. Okay. Dang. If I would have hit that pole, I'd have been good. I should have just stayed in the road lane. Hey, what's up? I'm just driving around making money on GTA. Alrighty. So, we've got 460 basically, 458, 880. 28.5, 17.9, 14.1, 19,200. Alright, adding it up. Yeah, you can join if you want. If you're playing something else, that's fine. Wow, I couldn't do that again. Flew through the air, hit a street sign, and ricocheted back onto the road instead of hitting the building. Off of hitting a street sign, like at the actual like light bulb part, not the bottom. Yeah, it's clippable. I did. I clipped it. Hello. Hi. Maybe she's on the phone, but she seems extra enthused. Hey, at least say hi. Can't leave that person hanging. All right.
Boss. Hello. What do you need?
Get the timer going on this. so I can do it again and again. Dealers you can do once a day. They should be done after things that can be done multiple times a day, so you start their cycle, like the bail office, mixed goods. Ooh, that's all me. That's why I don't use bikes. This is why I use cars. Because fast is only fast until it's not fast, and with a crash, it's just a quick spin and correcting it. Hey, Jay. How's it going? Out here getting that money right. Try to get my money straight again. Want to make $1 million or two. Just bam, bust it out. Yeah, so technically the night before, I did that bunker then, when Erman did bunkers, so I made $1 million then, because I had like just 69 at one point. So 69 with a whole bunch of numbers, it was just under 70. But I did that bunker the night before as recuperation, and then sold all my businesses today. So the nightclub was 2 million on the huge truck. The meth is now like 895, so then 525. Cool. Yeah. Anyways, ended up making where I was like at 75, but I made 3,326 off of selling everyone else's and doing the missions for the mansion at least 3 times for myself, Lemon, and you. So I'm already back to 77.5 pretty much from under 70, even though it was 132 just the other day. And within a 12-hour broadcast, it was actually a 15-hour broadcast, but YouTube only saves 12 hours. So now I know that. Don't run over 12 hours on a broadcast because it won't even save the rest of that. But near the very end, like 11.5, 12 hours in, I was buying the Power Surge and the Shinobi. And that brought me down to 70 million because I was already low from buying a bunch of cars at like 8, 9 hours into the broadcast. Somewhere in there. So I bought one mansion fully upgraded with the workshop and all that. And I would have done that for the one way out by Fort Zancuda, really. Because then the other two, I bought them and I did the upgrades in the interior, but I didn't spend the extra 3,200,000. It's 3,200,000 if you do all the like armory, a vehicle workshop, you know what I mean? Those 4 options. Yeah. I took in the picture I saw it was 3,200,000 for the 4 bigger upgrades besides the interior look. Doing the math, it was 61 million. That's crazy that I spent that all in one day. But so when they had the mansion release, they probably were looking for shark card purchases or like overall people buying cars, let alone the mansions. Right? So just me alone on whatever figure they thought they were going to make a 5 million or 800 million off of players spending on mansions, and instead of me just contributing like 10 or 15 like a mansion, I contributed 61 million towards that.
I have something very important to discuss, but due to an undiagnosed paranoid personality disorder most likely inherited from my mother, I cannot talk over the phone. Please, come and meet me. I have arranged a van with a GPS that will take you to my location.
Alright, so I just flew off from down here. Made a mistake. I'm doing my dealers. You gotta do tow trucks, salvage yard, like shit, auto shop I meant. Besides that, salvage yard. Said that two different ways, the tow truck. Shit, if I play late enough, we'll have dealers again. It's one in the winter instead of two, like it was in the summer. East Coast time. 30,500. 17-2. 15-3. 19-6. Yeah. Off to the desert, I guess. Passing businesses, I know I need to do things, but one at the third dealer, want to do the bunker before I worry about tow truck, car wash. All right. $35 4. 19. 15 2. 15 350. They took the helicopter off your helipad for no reason. It's just not there. People have probably been bugging about how crashy it is, or the animation to take off, or two or three things about that. But they should have just took it away. It should have been usable as is until they could fix it better. I've spawned in, like at the mansion, and then boom, and it just blows up just being up there, just sitting up there. It blows itself up. That's one of the problems. It blows itself up. Two is you get in it and it takes off without letting any of your friends get in. And three is it's just really buggy up there. Like everyone does get in, it has to be this cutscene where it takes off. You can't actually just take off. It's been doing that everywhere. Like right now, my cargo bob might do that. Where you try to use it at the desert and it blinks and it goes away. That's what any of the Pegasus vehicles have been doing.
Okay, this should be about as simple as it gets. The store knows you're en route. As soon as they confirm receipt of the parts, they'll release the funds. Standard disclaimers apply. In the event that you're intercepted, everyone you've ever known will deny all knowledge of your actions. I have a duty to warn you about the potential for bad actors to have tracked this shipment. Blah, 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 blah. You know the score.
I didn't pull up. Ooh. Weird. Jay's helicopter is acting up Pegasus style. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I heard the noise. I turned my sound way down for the cargo bob volume. And I thought I heard a click, and it was just a scrape. Alright, I already got another 50K from the Dune Loader. The bunker besides the mixed goods. Alright. Before what happened? What happened to it? On its own? That new helicopter, or what do you mean? It's just bad. Oh, shit, my cargo bomb is alright. I just did one of them. Yeah, I'm about to do that. Okay, hold on. Oh, oh yeah? The bike comes quicker than the auto shop car. Even though there's two of the cars. They must have changed the car rate then a little bit. I haven't tried forcing them lately to do a lot. Okay. At least it's Sandy Shores to Sandy Shores. The beer van. Not even all the way down. And when I did the cargo bob dune loader, sorry, the dune loader, it was over to Fort Zancuda. It wasn't all the way down in the city either. I've spent a lot of time in the city lately, and they kind of reward me by having all my Sandy Shores stuff tight to where it needed to be. They spawn more motorcycle guys now than they used to. Used to be before. I see at least 5 or 6. Especially if there's people on the back of the bikes shooting also.
serious hardened criminal. You break too quick with these guys, you'll go over your handlebars.
Front bumper, carbon.
Wow, she looks good. Not that she didn't already. Decisions.
Got a four-wheeler. Cruising in this four-wheeler. It only was like stage 1 engine and street transmission, but what's that? Oh, the phone call you answered? I answered the phone. He said something about I don't do phones, like, or talking. Hello, welcome. All right, we made almost $1 million already. 876.
Excuse me? Wow.
About to do a car wash.
Look where you're walking, jerk.
Actually,
Stupid jerk.
I want my money. I'd like never come in here and get this money. My agency don't make me money like some of your guys's. Yikes. It's only like 5K a day. I heard that I do 200 of the contracts on the phone here. Used to be able to just hold X. Yeah, you know what? I need to go to the garage. As much as I was driving the Shinobi, I really need to slowly work on moving some cars around. So I had all my Porsches here, and I try to have my Bentleys and Rolls Royces here. That's not going to work. So that's the SUV. That's what I got. The Bentley's over here. That first one's a Rolls Royce. I think that's going up to the Barbie mansion. These Bentleys could stay here, maybe. But then I have the... Oh, shit, what's over here? Mercedes. What's up with over here? It's acting funny. There's a no-go zone. You can't walk over there. A couple of Mercedes, a wagon, the... I don't want to pronounce that. I'm going to have you look at it. Schlagen. Yep, alright. So, I have all the Porsches down here. But the electric cars are all going to go in one place. So, there's an electric Porsche down here. It's probably going to move. Yeah, I don't know. All these other Porsches are down here. What was I going to do? I got to move these vehicles slowly out of here, change things up. Honestly, agency cars should be here. I just got to figure out my garages now that I have these mansions. Damn. What's that? What's new season? Yeah. Yeah. Might as well get at it if you need to.
What's happening?
Yeah, man.
Okay, boss, today
You've
we're
already got money on
legitimately have a
here, and
client
if
getting washed. Told them the
you
owner
need
would
to get
collect and
going on
drop
a
off the car
season,
personally and in spotless condition. I
I would
just
do
love
that.
hearing him smile, you know?
Says he loves hearing them smile.
Once you arrive, look for a lockbox. The owner should have dropped the car keys in there for you.
Oh, welcome. We just got lucky that we landed flat and didn't do more than a little bit. Just going around making money, getting everything going good.
Damn, that is a nice ride.
The unlock lockbox with the key to unlock the car. None of this is secure. It's got some butt weight for a front wheel drive car. I hit the brakes. If there's any kind of steering, it tries to have the butt come past the front. Yeah. You know what? We're going back. I heard that Cadillac over there. That was ridiculous, though. Maybe I could have just been real timid and wait and wait. It wasn't that I didn't turn my head. I knew they were there. This thing drives like it's front-wheel drive, even though it does burn out with the rear wheel. Wow. Nice. All right. Got a tip of 672.
You know, I told them, hands-on really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
Sure. Sure.
All right. Oh, so Photoshop. No. Gcash stash. Okay. So screw the stash house. We're just gonna do this. I should have done this earlier. Doing it now that I went to all the dealers. Is there anything you need help with, Jay, that we can, like, two-person? Other than that, I'm just doing the solo grind. I still got more on the list. It's like a never-ending list. Alright. Buy supplies for that. I'm not for the forgery. Thank you guys for watching. Disband. Performance. making that money. Driving these cars perfect, like when it matters. Yeah. Damn it, he just fucking brake checked me in the middle of the road, and I did all I could do to barely ass clap. Bumper, bumper. I brought it down to like 0 mile an hour. It didn't cost any damage, but we hit. Well, something completely going the other way. There's a million. All right, manage vehicles, vehicle. I should have all my drift cars up here. That being said, this car is getting pulled in. I'm gonna slowly get all my drift cars to this garage, and the electric cars to the other garage, and then kind of chick or Barbie-esque cars to the third garage. How about that?
Hey!
Man, she barely talks to me.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Say hello when I show up. I guess everyone else's, they talk as soon as they come in the door, like, hey, hi. Whatever it is, between the three of them, their voices, but I get no introduction for coming in, and I heard other people, multiple other people mention it every time they come in, and I don't get no introduction. Thought I already did this. All right, all right.
What's up, Daddy?
Business.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Hey, see you around.
Huh? Right. Yeah, I still do the car meet because that's the only place the mansion won't fast travel to is, you know, you can go to Casino Penthouse or any of the other businesses or even like the Terabyte or Acid Lab, but you can't go to the car meet from the mansion. So even though there's mansions here and I can go anywhere from there to start my day, I still want to start my day at the car meet, get that rep, and then go up the East Coast to everything I know I can touch physically without even the computer. I actually am not going to change my routine. But a lot of people are going to change the routine. The mansion's going to be home. I get that, and there's a good reason with all the fast travel point. She just started to turn her car and then like, no, I'm gonna stop in this lane instead of drive because someone's coming behind me. She had plenty of time and space to take her left. Well, only the first hour or so, like doing the dealers also. If you don't do the dealers and your safes aren't full, like my nightclub popularity is screwed. Um, one of the examples, but I it's about the same, but you gotta have people to do the MC sales. But MC sales for an hour, whether it's somebody else's, it's gonna be less. But if it's yours, it's the same as the solo run. But then there is a cooldown. You can't just sell yours again. I don't mind selling everyone else's, but ideally it would be everyone got together, sold 2 or 3 of ours, boom, 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 the MCs. We went and did our solo run like this for a half hour to an hour. Then all the businesses again, boom, boom, boom. 3 different people selling 4 of the businesses. Each of us have at least those 4 that are always. I'm trying to get where my bunker has the speed on it, right? The production boost, because it takes way longer with the bunker than the other option would be with meth, because the meth now makes more. But if you're still not doing it because of the other ones or nobody else, uh, the bunker, at least instead of taking a massive amount of time, it's quicker now, which is nice. But yeah, I'm just at an hour played, an hour in the broadcast, and I'm at 1 million. Now without the dealers and just continuing with the mixed goods, dune loader, tow truck, salvage yard, and the bike shop, clubhouse, it'll be like 5, maybe 800,000 an hour if you're really on it. More like 500,000 an hour. 800,000 is if you can get the safes, but everything's generating. Like again, I might have to switch to DJ or something. I gotta get my nightclub popularity back right.
All right, bring the car
I've
in.
went in
We'll
there like
salvage the
2 or 3
parts and get
times,
paid
and
in
there's
no time.
nothing for me to do to fix it. No dot or person. My bike in here? No. I don't even know what vehicle. Oh yeah, the Audi. I put it in the garage up there though, and then fast traveled. So probably call it something else. In the same amount of time. Yeah. And just by yourself in a safe lobby like this. You don't gotta load into missions. You don't gotta like deny everyone else or let other people in with you. I don't know if you ever watched my broadcasts. I know you know what you're doing when you play, but like sometimes it gives you a different perspective, like that, like seeing like oh, 1 million in an hour. Like yeah, you can sell businesses, but all right. So again, 2 million for the nightclub, 1 million for the bunker, 800 something. Like I don't want to say 890, but it might be 865 or for the lab. Four, no 525 for the lockup, and then 300s, you know, 385 or 325 for the farm and cash. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. We are 1 hour into the broadcast. We are already over $1 million. Just doing the solo run that anyone can do if you have these businesses. Move it along. Got a lot done. I still have a mental list of things that I'm checking off and doing. I gotta like not distract myself by trying to move cars around from garage to garage, like I almost already started to do, and just stick to making the money. But I think about it, I already spent 8 or 20 minutes like hem hawing and moving vehicles around, staring at it like where am I gonna move it? What am I gonna do? I figured it out though. I knew I wanted one of the mansions to have all my electric cars. And I think the other mansion's going to have as many of the drift cars that I can fit in there. The mansion we all have is right next to that radio tower run up and down, up and down. Like the drift mansion is where Grim, Lemon, Jay, Josh, all of us have. So drift cars in the one, electric cars in the other, and the other house is kind of like a Barbie house with the pink and the white, so it's going to have kind of the more for my friend than myself kind of cars, or chick styled cars. Hello, welcome. Thank you all for watching. In the last hour, we already made $1 million moving businesses. We are going to keep going. Wish I could smoke and drive right now, but that'd be pulling over and going from a dead stop. Doing 78 with a car behind me. 78 while towing is pretty good. Usually it's like 62. We were rolling downhill, but we were. Dude. I might be slightly exaggerating, but it wasn't like a 65 to 75. It was like 62 to 78. All right, second tow truck almost back. Go faster to give us some stripes. So honestly, if you look at some of my supercars and sport cars, they have 2 black stripes down them. And you can't do that. It's a livery, so you can't just pick any car you want. But yeah, some of my fastest cars have 2 black stripes. Some of my fastest ones, from the Pariah to the Lamborghinis to you name it. I didn't put all my 2 black striped cars in one garage, but that would be funny to do also. They might also just start to but yeah, like the Ignis, the Pariah. Hold on, I'm trying to think. You know the list. The 2 black striped cars. Yeah, man. That's funny. That's funny. That's bonding over something some people don't even notice. Was it the Tulip and the Tulip 2? There's a few. So, yeah, let me just call out managed vehicles. Because I had the 10F out, and it's got 2 stripes. I can't get too distracted going to garages showing my cars that have 2 stripes, but there it is, 2 black stripes. And you already know the Pariah and the Ignis, and I can't even think of the whole list now. I'm dwelling on those ones. Alright, so 2 auto shop need to be done. I did 2 salvage yard. We did the car wash, so that safe's going. Alright, this will be a fast car. So I'm going to do something I don't usually do. I'm going to put the stage 4 engine and brakes on it anyways, even though they didn't ask for it. Now, if I were to put like the wrong turbo on, it would be a problem. But adding other spare parts with non-body work is okay. When you do body work and you add spare parts, like a spoiler, and they didn't ask for any, you could get yourself into some trouble because it could be a surprise bonus or it could be no good, where they give you less. Deduction. They could deduct the satisfaction. But sometimes you get this random bonus where they actually like what you've done to it. I think we just want blue. Is blue a thing? Midnight Royal. And actually, we're going to go to bodywork. We're going to throw in, this is one of the things you can get away with, is neons and not get deducted. They don't get mad about the neons. If you change the lights, yes. Spoiler, other things, yes. That's not what they asked for. That's not a bad car. Besides, it's missing stripes. It's part of the mission, Travis. In the helicopter, the missiles, yeah, there's 3 in a row. It's unavoidable. That's why you can't fly anywhere else. I got in trouble for flying somewhere else. They're like, you have to fly in this area, and then you fly in that area, and I tried to like literally like almost hit the ground, like hit the brakes hard to drop below the missiles, and they technically missed the helicopter, but they still did the thump, and it's still like the story. Yeah. So you didn't do anything wrong. That's how you meet. That's how you meet them. AV. Oh, brake check. That's the 3rd time today I've gotten brake check. Twice it was with money. I handle the brake checks good. You lock up the full brake and then go for the handbrake. If you do the handbrake first, you're just going to slide into them. But after the full regular brake, I usually add the handbrake for that extra grit at the very end when you're going slow, not at faster speeds. I thought this was literally the way out. Alright, so you know what? We're gonna call. Yeah.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's coming at you.
Yeet! Striped car. I only see the Billy. So with PS5, the broadcast's a little different with the comments. With 4, I could just open up my comments on this console and read it. Also, it used to tell me as long as it was, it would say it. With the 5, what I'm getting at is that it cut off everything after the word Billy. I gotta go through, I can't have longer hair. My hair is long. Like, I have, like, hair on my shoulders. So, there's no hair like that for dudes in the game. This is the longest hair I could have. I got this skull, yeah. I don't know if it's actually face paint, not a tattoo. Half face skull. But yeah, I couldn't have longer hair. And this is like literally my mic, my headset on this dude. Not all of them have the headset on, but it's like you talking on the mic right now.
Boss. Hello. How can I help you? So long.
Oh yeah, even though we started that. I had this place lined up, like Jay's CEO office. Jay's has complete money all through here and money all over. And mine was like that too. And late in the game, after making a bunch of CEO warehouse money and vehicle money, then I changed to this ice or platinum. I think it's ice interior. And it took away everything that was in there, but I had more of like a warm wood look to the place.
Hey, Jefe, what's up? We got all the stuff loaded up for you. Got it on a flatbed outside the warehouse. Paperwork's all done, signed, sealed. You just gotta deliver. Ship's waiting at the docks. I'd say watch out for your competition on the way, but I figure you always do, right?
Oh boy, I'm just holding the throttle down. When it has understeer, it don't steer really tight, and I was just holding the throttle down when it started crashing and sliding. Oh, I've never done that. I kind of like the full glow, but so I've had a few. Well, all right. So I've had like 18 neon green cars in real life that I've painted. The '74 Duster was grabber green to start, and these are all back before '08, back before Dodge was reusing the grabber green. So like, bam, nobody was using a bright green like that at the time, unless it was an old muscle car that started life like that. But so I had green underglow on the whole car, and at one point I had an what was it? Not an accident, but an issue with one of the lights, Anyways, I ended up with like two of the front bars, like the back bar wasn't working, or so I put the whole other 4 foot long bar underneath the hood. Like it came up with the hood, like the wiring was back to the hinge, so it ended up being like I could use it as an at the car show to actually show off the engine bay. But then when the hood was closed, it lit up the intercooler for the turbo, and like the grill, the whole grill between the headlights glowed green. Besides under the car, but instead of wiring it permanently to the grill, I thought about it. I was like, I'm gonna put it literally on the hood, and I put like 8 clamps all the way across the underside without anything being like screwed through the out frontward face of the skin of the hood. But yeah, wired it back to the hinge and then into the firewall area. Hooked it to the rest of the underglow. So what was it that had happened? Because the other, I had the other back bar inside on the interior and the rear deck lid. So it must have been one of the side tubes went out, and I bought a whole nother green kit, and I just basically had a spare long tube because I ended up using the shorter tubes. You know what? Let's do it again. Mechanic.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Neo.
It's on the way.
The Ignis has stripes. The Buffalo STX has stripes. This is not what I called for, is it? Oh, I got rid of my Pariah. Ha. I got rid of my Pariah. My Pariah was neon green with 2 black stripes. This is new to me. This is the first time me putting miles on this. Oh, Nelly. I gotta change this. This is somebody else's car. This ain't my car. I might have to leave the red, white, and blue underglow. Or, yeah. Might have to leave the red, white, and blue, but that comes around every 4th of July. I don't get. Some people make a bigger deal out of the red, white, and blue tire smoke than I do. I do believe it comes every 4th of July. You can put it on any car at that point. It's just a matter of non-seasonally having it or using it. We get right back to the money after this. Shit. I can't even see this car. Hold on. This is similar to how I had mine, though. That was the spoiler. Or I have the slightly higher one like that, but... Oh, it's got the... Yeah, it's got the green smoke. Got a custom plate back there, Yankton plate. Yeah, I just didn't care about the red, white, and blue, honestly. Yeah, it's got the right kind of kit. Similar to the one I used. It is. That's the wild part, is how much of it is similar to mine. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, so green glass, Yankton plate, leave everything else alone like that. Oh, underglow. Done. Now it's my car. But the crazy part is the kit. The kit that he had on there that looks good is the same kind of kit that I had on it because of the whole like crew accenting on the lime. This is how I had it. There's already like black trim, so I did like a 3-tone instead of a 2-tone. Okay.
Next time you come by, you got a bottle of ice for me.
I ain't got time for bullshit.
I gotta try to get this popularity up. I'm gonna stay going though, stay making money. I have a few that I know already. Just did the mixed goods, so need to get up to the dune loader at the bunker. I'm hoping to kick somebody out. Can't kick somebody out of an empty club. Why I don't have a blue dot is beyond me. I don't know if I have any green stripe. Let me look real quick. 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Oh, God. What am I doing?
So the Tesseract needs to come out of here. Should pull that out. Yep. Instead of looking for a car with stripes in here, this needs to go to a different garage. I had. Yeah, yeah. You can smoke from the hot tub and drink. Yep. Oh, is it New Day? Yeah, it's New Day.
Asswipe! Get out of the way, brother. Fucking crazy.
You mind looking up the dealers? I can pull over and do it. They changed the downtown cab logo. Right. I didn't notice. That's crazy. Motel by the car meet. Yep.
Sure.
Sure.
Y'all right?
The forest station.
See you
The
later.
park where? In the hills? By the golf course? The bathroom at the golf course? I know it's a block off, but it's.
Guten Tag. How is everything with you?
Gas station where? Okay. Zancuda? Okay. Thank you. Shit, I'm heading to the first one. Over by the car meet. For Zancuda and. Golf course. Sorry, sometimes with the reasoning to get to the answer, I'm still dizzy myself.
Hey, you! The other side of the street! You got me. Out of here, pendejo, before I bust a cap in your ass!
Damn, I can't even see the price. Something just popped up. The change in viewers. So that would have been 30,800. I didn't get to see it. 17,700, 20,007, 14,250.
Later.
When it goes up or down in viewers, it pops up over there right where the money pops up for the dealers. I think that's... All right. I own those.
Do you want to get slapped? Yeah, that's what I thought.
29, 3, 18, 14, 1, 20,700. Yeah, if you do the new dealers, it's like that again. That it's like that first hour again instead of just the next hours. Yeah, I'm gonna check out my master control terminal right now. Oh, I totally get it.
So good to see you, Daddy.
A new season, yeah. It's hard because if that's all he really does play. Shit, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, try to get everything done and in a limited amount of time. Alright, master control terminal. Switch cars. Elevator. I'm gonna pull. This is supposed to be all electric. And I accidentally put one of the cars going to like the Barbie garage over here, so just got the Tesseract up here with the other electric. It's kind of cool. I need to go to the Fort Zancudo gas station because it's near the mansion. Actually, it really don't matter. Leave that out, so it's my last. Yeah, why not? Fast travel from one mansion to the other.
I'm listening, Daddy. Okay, Daddy.
All right.
Oh, hi, Daddy.
Oh, all those mansions over by Michael's area, I think it would have been too hard to get the doors to open and close, and they wouldn't have been identical. People would have been complaining about the value per size, whatever. They just made two new ones, and they scaled the one that everyone's been wanting and wanting and wanting, so they're all identical interior. Oh, so I don't need the mass control terminal. I already did that. I just kind of wanted to show the pink and the white here. So now what?
What's up, Daddy? Leave it with me, Daddy.
Shit. Alright. I was supposed to go to the third drug dealer over at Fort Zancuda's military base. It was just too easy for me to fast travel out of those mansions. I fast traveled off to the clubhouse because I knew the bike is probably ready. I'll get to that dealer. That dealer will be there. But I was already there. That's why I was there.
This is new, right? Wow, she looks good. Not that she didn't already. There's that stopping power. for a serious-hearted criminal. Whoa, now she looks pretty, but not in like a girly way. That's a nice set of boots.
I gotta blow my nose. Look at this, they're 50K. Salvage yard just made me 31. I was trying to get a look at a speedometer. There wasn't one there. All right. Still have a list of things to do that I can't do fast enough.
A day like this was freaking out.
Done. All right, all right.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Does the ruiner have stripes?
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I don't know if the ruiner has 2 black stripes.
Oh, now you
Yes. Alright. I'm gonna smoke before I tow truck, for sure. Because that's gonna take me a second. I gotta be calm. We only got one ready, so we'll be good. Alright. Almost, almost.
Later.
Alright, let's get over here. Not too bad. Cadillac. Fleetwood. The big old DeVille. It transfers it to each of them. So I thought I could have different dogs at each place, and I show up at the next place and went to like get a dog, and he was already out. Like, oh, he just moved from place to place. I thought they could eat. Does it cost you each time to change it? And then find out that
Almost here? Nice!
did you get all three then? Nice. Me and Jay got all three mansions instead of just the one. I'm glad that some of my friends really got to get them one at least. There's one or two of them that Ted and Travis didn't even get to get any of them yet. I didn't see how much. It was like 30K probably. Oh, 40,000. I got 40,000 from that tow truck. The last one that tuned in, not the one I just did. Those will come in soon. The other one was 31 for the Meter Duke. So like the power went out, my TV went out, whatever.
See you on the flip side.
Usually that TV's on. Three restocks to fill the bunker. Mine had to have been. I just didn't pay attention to it because, like, I did the boost to it, and then yeah. So each day you got to go in and do that. I guess. Boom, hit the boost to it, even if it's full. I would say, just to be used to doing it. I don't know. There isn't one for the nightclub because the nightclub is all the other businesses. Oh hell yeah! They're like, hurry up, you can do more. Show you can do it. Because I took a little bit of a break, or my money wasn't coming in the same. And they're helping me out here. They're putting the tow trucks close. The desert was pretty close last time. What I had to do.
Going on, my dude?
Alright. I don't know. Can I share screen while I'm broadcasting? Or did you want me to watch yours? I wasn't sure if that was an invite to one or a request to watch. okay.
Almost here?
Hey, see you around.
I'm gonna go to the nightclub one more time. I might have to spark the popularity. It's not even telling me to kick anyone out. Damn, why is there no one to kick out? I don't know if I want to register as a CEO and do a popularity mission. I don't think I got it in me. Not right now. I'd rather just switch to DJ when I have a friend or two to help me switch to DJ. What I do want to do is maybe it's on 4.
That doesn't normally happen to me. I just had too much whiskey.
Let's go to 3 first. Thought the car I wanted was on 4, so I wanted to go to 3 first. Yes. I don't know where that one car is. It should pop up. It just might pop up really late. It's an all chrome, the one weird BMW. Alright, so we're going to the other one with the Cyclone, but I don't know where my car is. There it is. Yeah. Chrome and crew, and it takes forever to load in for some reason. Those are all gas powered. We're pulling an electric car out of here. First one was half Ferrari, half Lamborghini, but I pulled the electric Lamborghini out because it didn't really fit. You gonna switch games, bud? I totally get it. You gotta get that season. Yeah, you got your money back where it was at. He said, I don't think you got 10 mil. Right. Back to having 20 mil. Nice. Yeah. Did you get all three or just the Grotti? Which, that Ferrari's, I haven't. I let you drive the R2 next time you're on, but I'm not trying to hold you here if you're about to go. Right, so, trying to think of where I need to be. Bunker. Mixicans is not ready. I already did the bail office dudes. But yeah, I totally get you want to do a season pass over there, and you'll probably do that all night. I'm just trying to get my routine back together. The nightclub popularity, I'm gonna have to straighten out because that's one of the key things. But there's a lot of businesses you float around and move to. But the popularity though is not coming back because I can't even kick anyone out because it's not popular enough. You know what I mean? It's a predicament. Yeah, I guess you have to be in the top half for like at least 2 bars of popularity to even be able to kick people out or drive them home. And they got another chat. Do they have a chat or are you just switching games?
An adult oasis in the heart of Los Santos.
Oh, okay.
Live it up by putting money into a machine where things
So
spin and make noises.
the wheel, the car on the wheel at the casino. Yeah. I was just in my nightclub in the garage, and I have a chrome one. Yeah, I have a chrome one with crew trim, and all the other cars loaded in, loaded in, loaded in. And they, you could see them pop, pop, pop. It wasn't, they weren't already there when I showed up, like they pretty much should be. Anyways, it just didn't load. It just didn't load for like a long time. It didn't load in. Actually, but yeah, totally didn't load in. It did finally. I waited because I was like, no way that car blew up or is gone. And it finally showed up. It just happened to be the same one that's on the wheel.
What are you smoking?
Too much speed? It's not really too much speed, it's too much weight. The Cyclone. I need the electric cars. Too much weight. There's my mixed goods. Kind of was waiting on that. All right. Yeah.
Hi!
Hey, Daddy.
All right. That time I got her to talk when I came in. Check this. Well, so you have one in the driveway, one on the podium, and then I'm not sure. No, one in the driveway, one on the podium, and then yeah. That makes sense. I don't know about anything else. Just I'm staring at that for a minute. I had to process. They're all good, overly good.
What's up, Daddy?
All right, so I need to take the electric car over here.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Oh, you can have two in the driveway. I believe it's only two. Two in the driveway. One on the podium. 13 cars at each mansion. 13 cars at
Welcome
each
back,
mansion.
Daddy.
Yeah, welcome, Angel.
I'm listening, Daddy. Uh-huh. Anything you want.
Shit. So, what I want to do...
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Agency.
It's on the way. Okay, I got stuff to do.
Asswipe.
Um... That's an off-road car, Rolls Royce. This ain't an SUV or anything. At the drop, the Windsor drop, and I just threw myself off of the mansion towards Fort Zancuda's garage, gas station. Like, sure, it'll handle it. The drop. Hi, Jay. If you guys, I don't know if you guys switch chats. If there's a group over there, that's fine. But otherwise, we're welcome to stay here and let's talk while you get that season going.
Hey.
41-8, 17-2, 15-8, and 14-250. Pretty fast for a big car like this. I'll read my salvage yard earnings. Crashing. Well, I might as well pull right up over here because I know where the spawn point is that way.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you. All right.
Hey!
So good to see you, Daddy.
No, say what I want. Cat sleeping over here.
What can I do for you, Daddy? Leave it with me, Daddy.
All right. Grab this. Trying to think if I'm gonna try to move a car or just stay going, playing.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
I don't like nobody playing on my phone. She a fucking klepto.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
We got sick of driving in a straight line. We drifting now. All right, get these guys back to work.
Sure.
Sure.
All right, all right. Let's go.
My vehicle!
Go to the casino. Take this to the Moon Mansion where all the drift cars will eventually live. It's the first one actually getting there. Go to Mixed Goods.
Nailed that audition.
Unbelievable.
Well, fuck them. That network sucks.
The inside track features the top
How
fillies
can I
and
help
mares
you?
racing for glory. Come enjoy the thrill of horse racing. New races every few minutes.
Damn, I need to smoke again when I get to this mansion. We use that as my fast travel point too. Just a little too much angle and the ass hanging over and hit a pole. Trying to drift this. Okay. So let's walk out here.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it to you.
Just die!
Hey, Daddy.
These are the new cars. Some cars I bought, I mean, that are new. So that's what I was trying to do. One on the podium, two in the driveway. We're gonna fast travel. Actually, probably could have went back out. Supposed to be doing my mixed goods.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Drift Yosemite. Drift Walton. But they're trucks. Alright. Not sure if this is.
I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then.
Welcome back, Daddy.
Okay. Let's get out of here. These cars will all leave this garage, and drift cars will fill this garage. They just got put here because there was available space at the time. Everything's got to get cycled, moved.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Huh. Right, so CEO office. Where's the office? Not the bail office, just office. Yeah, Maze Bank West.
Sure thing, Daddy.
That's
Boss.
You played your rig game? No, you're a NASCAR? Okay. I was thinking, 'cause Iceman was from Smokey and the Bandit. Snowman. There was Snowman.
We gonna make some deals?
Snowman. Smokey and the Bandit. Besides an actual snowman.
What's cooking? Let me know. I'm here for you, boss. 100%. Oh, hi. How can I help you?
Alright.
So long.
Hey, Jefe.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna call Car.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
All right. All right.
It's on the way. All right, I'll get back to work.
Burning up my clock over here, trying to look at all the cars I own and where they're at, and jog my memory. Get this knocked out and get around to the next businesses. That car started swerving, tanking up both lanes. I needed to buy them. Might have been a single lane, but I was trying to like get by them. very beginning of the race or just a bad accident? $1,695,000 and $76,995,000.
All right, I've confirmed with the store. As soon as you drop the parts off, they'll release the funds to your account. Easiest money you've ever made. Unless, you know, your movements are tracked by an opportunistic criminal gang full of people like you.
No. Yes. I'm going faster than the dune loader could go, I believe. Going on the same stretch of highway the dune loader would drive with the cargo bob overhead. Alright, let's do 2 more tow trucks.
Take care.
Alright. Off to get the first tow truck again. Nice. Out of there. Gonna start raining, that's right.
Almost here?
We'll do the second tow truck as soon as possible.
All right, we just gotta strip this bad boy, and then the money is all out. Take it easy.
Alright. Yo! Yeah, man. I'm the every guy. The trash man, I'm the tow truck man, the cargo bob pilot. Every job that needs done. Go washing cars. Thanks for watching. Everybody, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate you all. Love my viewers. Not bad, not bad. It's raining, we're gonna get this done. Alright. Second car on the hook. So all the money will come in together quick. Front and the back are so close, I should be able to just grab either of it. Get it together. It's only some rain. This car don't weigh a lot. So if you pick up the front wheels too much, the car is really bouncy on the back wheels. If you leave the front wheels completely down like this, it's harder to steer the tow truck because you're fighting all four wheels on the car. So ideally you pick it up just enough that on the highway all four are touching, and in the city steering
here?
It's on its back too, but barely.
We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be
I
far
really
behind.
don't have time to usually slow down to the almost stop to get the height adjustment. Once you're hooked, you gotta be going really slow to adjust it. Thank you all. Thank you all for watching. We got a bunch of viewers. See some likes. I appreciate you guys. It's 2 cars in. Woo! So this is the factory rim, but in some like yellowish gold color. Even though it's a factory rim, I didn't put rims on it. It's got paint on it. So that's nice. It's raining out there, so risky going really fast selling one of these. No brakes on the thing. No suspension on it. Porsche.
On the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it to you.
Okay. We did mixed goods, tow trucks, auto shop. Do it properly. No. Nightclub is a big no. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. He's in my parking spot on the red curb. The pedestrian was totally in my way. Oh, it's a police station right there. I immediately started getting shot by cops immediately. Yeah. Alright, it's a little wider than I thought. I'm flying down the highway, right, and I just scraped the mirror off somebody else's car, and I'm like, alright, my car's a little wider than that, because I'm first person. Now the bail office guys are ready. Too slow. VIP Porsche.
What's your damage, asshole? Hell yeah! Anyone else?
What's the damage?
Hey there.
All right. Let's see if there's cargo Bob.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you? Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir. Our most sincere apologies, sir. We have been unable to move your vehicle to a suitable location. We have refunded your fee.
I'm not worried about you refunding the fee. I'm worried about you sending me my helicopter.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
Happy they figured that out. Alright, let's get down here by Mirror Park, south of the casino, pick up this delivery. let's go. Tell you what, you guys gotta give me 1 minute here, actually. I shouldn't have landed, but here we go. Dang. I landed because I needed a break, not because I needed a shot. So this is why you use the cargo bob, so you don't deal with this. Okay. Alright, so here's this van I care about and a cargo bob I care about. Here's a street light I don't care about. Alright, let's go. I had to park before I could finish this. I made it work. Oh, I did that. Let's go. We're gonna have to do it the old way. That cargo bob. That's my fault. A few things. That I didn't just fly it there and then worry about going. That I didn't get the van away from that light. I didn't use the body of the cargo bob to smack that pole. The, the, I'm trying to think. I mean, I was gonna say propellers, but anyways, the rotors. Yeah, the rotors hit the pole. Oh well. This isn't so bad when you're not getting shot. Just driving the van. I'm just used to the cargo bob. You feeling a little bit better? I know I'm still sick, but I'm starting to feel a little bit better. My voice don't always. My nose is still the issue. I hope you're feeling better. You're starting to get better, you know? Travis. Hope you're starting to get where you don't feel as sick as you were. Mhm.
Whoa! You been treating yourself at the bike shop? That is hot, if I do say so myself. With these babies, you'll stop on a dime. What y'all thinking? Do all the burnouts you want with these.
It's not that I'm unsure myself driving this. It's with the controls the way they are, you almost have to constantly give it something so it looks all jerky like that. That's PS4 controllers are a little smoother in their sensitivity than the 5. I will say that. I didn't adjust the dead zone or anything in game. It's with all my games.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
Alright. So we've done everything in the desert. After doing the mixed goods, we did the dune loader, the beer van resupply for Cindy, and then the clubhouse bike. Actually. Yeah, I just said done, done, done. Alright. Back to the city. Did everything in the desert. Dune loader from the bunker. There's the mixed goods is ready. actually. Too much. Tried way too much.
There's the boss. Hello. What can I do for you? So long.
Hey, Jefe.
That's usually how I park that. Train's coming. Non-stop driving big trucks or cars for customers fast. That's 2 million. The NPC cars freak out when you're on the roof. Usually the NPC cars, they would totally freak out when you're up here. Okay. Now I know something new about the AI vans I didn't know. They don't freak out when you're on them. You could even get away with shooting them and they don't freak out. And, yeah, they remain stable. Definitely could ride around on one of those shooting. I don't want to be at that wood pole, so against that concrete is a good level. I brought it in gentle.
Sure. Sure.
Hi there. Take care now.
That's different.
I keep it real. What are you gonna do, sue me for it?
The casino is open. Come dressed like you deserve success.
Here you go.
Come on, we don't need them. Me and you. All aboard the hot
Alright, so we just did mixed goods and then bail office. We're going to try to get the dune loader done as tight to the mixed goods as possible. Usually that's 100,000 an hour with the dune loader and the mixed goods. We just went to the bail office because it was ready and it was right there. Same with the chips. Just get that 50,000 done.
Okay, you all set? Nothing like transporting a batch of arms across the most violent state in the country to get...
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
I don't know why I got on this side. I sprinted too long. I'm gonna save you guys' ears. They switched the chain length. I swear. LA smog. Usually I would cut through the, usually I'd cut through them wind generators, wind turbines, but going around. Nope, too low. Little too low. I try to be as low as possible to drop it as soon as I went past that roof. So every time I do the dune loader, I come over and I check if I can do the beer van and if I can do the bike. And so since I believe I just came from up here, but we did the mixed goods, we did the bail office, did the dune loader, we should check before I go down.
What's it gonna be?
All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna take the defiler. I like the drag and I like the 801. Clubhouse, yeah. Alright, so my timing was right. timing was right.
Ooh, I blacked out last night. Boy, does my ass hurt. Whatever.
Yo! I think that he said that too afterwards. Besides what she said. Oh, man. Whatever. I can't repeat what she said.
Rides, yo. Real talk. Whoa. Now she looks pretty. But not in like a girly way.
Very.
Now that's an attractive bike. For a serious-hearted criminal. That is hot, if I do say so myself. You got some sweet wheels.
Nice to go for virtual rides sometime without having to actually go for a ride. I should have put the turbo on it anyways, but I saw it was engine 1, not engine 2 or 3. Alright, delivered. Hands-on car wash. Does that say 53? Arcade 20. Well, you know what? I'm gonna let that person go. I don't know what that car was happening up there. That was crazy. That's so crazy I couldn't even react to it at first, say anything, just keep going. I should have clipped that, but I mean, where are we at in the broadcast? 4:20. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's worthy of pulling over, but my bull's not ready, so. Woo! Don't even let off the throttle a little bit. Just hope to fit. Woo! She's hot. She needs a minute to cool off. Woo! Does it have specs over it? Not really, because it's not in the garage, huh? Damn, I need to smoke. I'll do it after the first tow truck because I have to wait for the second tow truck. Since I'm going so slow because of this person. Making sure I wasn't gonna need to go forever across the city. I was just gonna ride the highway longer, but it's definitely this one. Hey, what's up? What's up? Really? Oh, well, thank you for saying goodnight. I probably should get off, but I've been on. I'm glad you're able to join. Good night. We're gonna run right into this cop. Thought I was kidding. I didn't mean that he was coming at us on the road. I meant we were gonna run right into this cop. Okay. I'll be back for that car. Woo! Come on. Come on with it. Yeah! Come on. Not the tree. That could have been permanent, that tree. You can't up and atomize this truck, so don't get it stuck. They don't see this lime green truck. Okay. let's get this delivered. I really appreciate all my viewers. Thank you guys.
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
In the first hour, we had made 1 million. Actually, 100,000 more than that. And the next hour, hour and a half didn't go exactly fast. I was moving some cars around. I got distracted a little. I wasn't going as fast as I could. But we've got 2 million. $2 million at least we made tonight.
All right, we just gotta strip this bad boy, and then the money is all ours. I mean yours.
I gotta pack up. Cheers, everyone. I gotta pack up.
They're smoking. Or so I hear, a dangerous new drug on the streets called toilet cleaner. And believe me, your toilet will be cleaned after you've smoked some of it. Of course, Vinewood being Vinewood, it's not all about leathery dudes trying to show off on their motorbikes or roided up gangbangers stuck in some 90s time warp. This is the town that made mass murder into nostalgia.
We'll see you on the flip side.
I made sure this place was teal and yellow so it matched him. There's a lot of other options, but the teal and yellow matches. Alright, you guys gotta give me 1 minute while I wait on this tow truck.
What's good?
The famous unsolved murder of a Vinewood starlet is one such case. For years, horny nerds have wondered what happened to Leonora Johnson, and if they would have plucked up the courage to speak to her or kill her themselves. It's inspired filmmakers, writers, and copycat killers. Conspiracy theorists have blamed various celebrities: the mayor, the Soviets, short skirts, women's liberation, and hidden aliens embedded amongst us for the murder. But not all crime is premeditated. Maybe drinking's your thing. Look at this drunken buffoon, proving that there doesn't always need to be criminal intent to cause serious criminal damage. Or maybe you're just an overprivileged poppycock, living on daddy's pension and protesting about the unfairness of capitalism. Maybe stock market manipulation is your bag, or loan sharking, double identity theft, assassination, or even worse.
Hey, you got the serious look today, boss.
On our next episode,
Business time, huh?
Stephen Haynes will show you the flashier side of crime in Los Santos. Illegal street racing, cocaine, and vice. Yes, speed, snort, and sex. The alliterative threesome that helped hook America on. The underbelly of paradise.
In times like these, it's important to remember the good things. Sure, the economy may be a little rough, and we may be shuttering schools, hospitals, and libraries to pay union pensions, but San Andreas is still the place where dreams are made. This is where
Alright. I've just been playing for a while. I need a short little break.
Hey, boss, can you put in a good word for me with your mechanic? I feel like he thinks I'm an asshole.
8 degrees out. It's 4 a.m. Wondering why the heat's running. Banshee. Okay, we're at the beach. Banshee at the beach. Cruising along. Don't even feel that Viper behind us. Now I feel it. Now I feel the Viper behind us. It just pushed my drift. The wheels are down. All four. If two of the wheels were down, it wouldn't have done that as much. Maybe a little with how far I drifted out. And the speed, the car, the weight. Whoa!
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
Nice. That Viper should be worth some good money. Why did I take a left? Check everything. Gotta check it. Auto shop. Nice. I'm already in here. Surprised it cost us 75 though. I thought it was gonna save me and be 60. Yeah, no. I paid 15,000 more than I should have. That's all. So these are all fun vehicles. You got the go-kart, the Ram Rocket, the Outlaw. What is this? The buggy? Just biffed up buggy. BF injection. Oh, there's the dual buggy. There was the injection. Raptor. Got the Striker. That's terrible to drive. Blazer. Four-wheeler. Which I believe this thing's all tuned up. Oh, that big old turbo snarl lets me know that it's not stock.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Yeah, I believe there was things I liked about the original like this. I was just like, I do like how it starts. As done. Those are sharp at least. Let's see what else. No. No, I like it just the way it is. Why do just the one thing when I don't like any of the other things? Like, no, I just don't. Yeah, it's already done up. That's the stock ones, like that. Okay. Oh shit, that one is screwed up. I believe that one. Them is so screwed up. I'm gonna see if it stays like that. Bodywork secondary. Front, no exhaust. Support. Oh, wait. I thought I did it. Okay. All right. I put a stage 4 engine, even though they didn't ask for it. They did brakes, tranny, and turbo, but I want to get it there. It's almost 420 here. Get my smoke on.
waste no space.
It's time for a beer.
Yeah, it's oncoming only. Yeah, I know, it's oncoming only. Yeah. I should have been driving directly at them. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. How's your front end? Oh, that was good. That was a good one. You can't do a stoppie. You can't hit the brakes and come up on the handlebar.
Vete a la mierda. Whatever.
Woo!
Hi there. How can I help you?
Hey, hey.
still hit it. I might have been able to do it all in one big one, but I'm used to coming from the other lane, and it's two different turns, so I try to break it into two different turns.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
So we've been moving pretty fast. What do you think is something though? Which
It's on the way. Okay, I got stuff to do.
Okay, at one point this was orange and black. And I made it green and black because the other two, the lifted one and the drift one, are green and black. We're about to go do another customer car. It wasn't going to end well anyways, but I didn't know it got off to the side. I'm doing one more run at it. Monster wheelie time. You can tell how far off it gets, left or right. By this grid. It's still going to the driver's side, so. Believe me, you don't know what it's like to purposely stage a drag car sideways so you go straight down the lane. People think you're crazy. Like, he's gonna smack that wall before you even get 100 foot out. What the heck? They try to scoot out. Alright, we're gonna... should just call it a night, but I can continue and continue to do this. So even though this ain't a drift Yosemite, it drifts. The hood was loose, so I wheelied and slammed it shut. Actually, you know what? Oh no! So it almost put it in my garage on me real quick. It almost put it in the garage. Stopped right on the spot. Yeah, that thing is screwed up. Ooh-wee. Sport and trans street. Put the stage 4 engine anyways for ourselves. Roll cage and then no, not bumper, skirt. Stage 4 engine and turbo. Well, that's on me. Usually it gets bad in here. Everyone slams on their brakes. So I switched views so I wouldn't crash into anything in here. But I just happened to sideswipe into him a little. Everyone wants a little. Don't worry about it. Just take it right over to the LS. The quick paint, quick buff, whatever. It's only gonna cost them that little bit to fix it. Not 462 bucks. It'd be like 16 bucks. Yeah. But yeah. 462. Oh well. Alright, so something else.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Yeah, let's do it. The exemplar.
It's coming at you.
This is on low tracks. Usually I don't say something, I start driving, and then I drift. People are like, wow, is it a drift tune? I haven't seen that. Because it's actually really hard to control, so if I crash immediately, it's on low tracks. I try to do the normal 180 I do. Can't drive it straight line though, you gotta still drive it like a drift car. Okay. It's actually really hard to do. I thought I was gonna enjoy that for a minute. Ha ha ha! Oh, we got a whole posse, huh? Haters! Okay. Fun police are here.
Anything you need, boss. Oh, hi. What do you need? We're having a little trouble with that stuff. Can't do it now, but maybe later. Look, we're having some problems in that area. It's gonna have to wait.
I really want to show what's on the second row. I know I want the orange Supra right there, boom. But I really want to show what's on the second row. I'll probably go all the way up too. Maybe I'll look at the first row a little better. You know what? I need to switch. No, I got orange. That's the idea. I was going to switch camera view, but I'll have an orange lens. I like the white accenting on the red. I've done blue. I had a blue. I don't like blue cars, but I've had a blue car and I put orange on it, and I did yellow with that Porsche we were in earlier. But yeah, I believe this is a drift tune. If it isn't, I can make it one. But I didn't want to put it over the drift garage because it kind of belonged over here with them. I don't purposely paint all my cars alike. Those cars all look good to me. At least they're not all green. So this is the new one over here, and the old one I've got all tricked out. Maybe this one's tricked out too. The original Sultan, not the Supra or Super version, and the Elegy, not the custom. The original Issy just kind of fit in here too with these kind of compact. I have the other Issies, all of them, like the old school and that. So that was the other Penumbra. Besides the better Penumbra down here, the redo. And this isn't the old Banshee, but it was supposed to be an RX-7 here from Tokyo Drift, and that's Bow Wow's van. And this is the Evo from Tokyo Drift. And these are from Well, the green and orange from the first one, and the blue from Too Fast, Too Furious. So Mixed Goods was not ready. I don't want nothing to do with that dot. I know what that dot is. I don't want anything to do with it. Really, I think I'm done on here. 2,400,000. I think I did pretty good. So I never put rims on this, but the original rim right there is the rim that's used in the movie. So this nightclub is absolute ass. This nightclub is not making me money. I'm gonna have to get the popularity up on it. But I think that's it for this one. It's pretty dang late. Been broadcasting over 5 hours. Yeah. There's going to be more and more and more I could do. I could constantly visit saves, constantly go to places. I was just trying to show my routine. You can have little fun. You can take little breaks. I don't often, but I do. Either to step away AFK or to customize a car or something. Drive it extra. But you should be driving to where you need to next, because there's plenty of nexus. There's plenty of next things to do for sure. Constantly. Just gotta get a routine together. You might not have all these businesses, but tell you what, the bike goes really quick. The bike goes quicker than the two cars, even though there's two cars. Even though I don't always go out to the desert and do it. And if you're gonna do the mixed goods, try to do the bunker, because they're 50,000 each, and that's 100K. And then you do the bike somewhat after that. If you do it right, you did the bail office just before that. So it's all chained together, and they all will be good again in the exact same amount of time, and it takes that exact same amount of time to get them done over and over. Right? Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I love you, viewers. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Let's get the other remote. Well, let me try to get the other one. Okay, yeah. So what about this? There it is. Why can't I do that? Why is he acting like that? Oh, see, salvage yard. More to do. More to do. No, the salvage yard wants more work. We're gonna straighten everything out tomorrow. We did make a lot, but I gotta get this nightclub straightened out and then return to all the businesses. All my businesses are ready to sell too. We did dealers twice in this video. You guys have a good one. Have a good night. I'm out of here. That being said, I always change my clothes super quick. There. Save game. Alright. Have a good one.